Hello. Is this in here? Is this thing on? Like, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. How you guys doing? You're home, Adam? You finished your vacation? I feel like it needs to be longer. I'm just messing with the camera for a minute. We're putting it in a different spot to see if it will
Well, you turn the sconce down.
oh shoot. Hold on, guys. All right, we'll see how that works. Because it's not. Hold on. I wanted to get it off the I wanted to get it off of here so it doesn't shake as much. We'll see how that works, but I don't think that's going to work long term.
Now, do you want them to see more of you than the camera?
No, this is fine. That part's okay. It's this thing that I wanna. It's kind of like on an angle, so I don't know how that's going to be for everybody. Because usually it's like right in the middle here,
Middle where?
like it's like centered and right over this. It's not. It's on an angle. It's on an angle. Stop. You're shaking. It's on an angle. See. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Sorry, just messing with this a little bit. We'll just leave it for now. We have to come up with a better plan because
Well, that'll work for now.
for now, I think for now that'll work. But let me see. Yeah, see now when I touch this, it won't shake. Okay, it's not
Well, if
shaking.
you're
Good.
shaking.
I'm shaking that, but I'm not shaking this. I was trying to keep it from shaking. Every time I went on here and grabbed something, it would shake and it would drive me nuts. So I can only imagine it probably drove you guys nuts. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How's everybody? No, it's not. What are you
Just
doing?
you talk to them. I'll take care of this.
All right, I got my cameraman today from the Bahamas. Leah, how's your cruise going? Happy New Year to you. Uh-oh, now you can't keep the hubby out. You have to let him in. You only have one room. What are you going to do? And hello, Selena and Cassie. Hi, Angela. You're on the balcony. There you go. Close the door. You should put a sign just to bust his chops a little bit. How's everybody? How was everyone's New Year's? I hope you guys had a great New Year, a safe New Year, because I woke up this morning to that terrible news about what happened down in New Orleans, and I can't I can't even wrap my head around how people could be. Oh, I just can't. Happy New Year, Joanne. Welcome, welcome, everybody. And if you're new, welcome. We do crafting. Happy New Year. We're going to do our first craft of the new year. Not sure what we're doing. We're going to be winging it like we always do. It kind of becomes a creative outlet for all of us, which is cool, right? But I hope you guys all had a great New Year's. Mine was quiet. I stayed home. Larry was home. Bella was home. My niece came over and we just hung out. The girls were actually Bella was painting. Tori was working on a photo book for somebody, and we watched The Wizard of Oz. We watched, huh? I mean Wicked, not The Wizard of Oz. We watched Wicked. So that was hi Dorothy. That was our New Year's Eve, and then it was like midnight. We're like, hey, Happy New Year. Okay, and we went right to sleep. Leah went out with Kevin, and she said when she came home, like she was home by 1:30, but we were out cold. So that was our New Year's, very uneventful. And tomorrow I got to go to work, you know. So all right, what shall we do as our first project? Okay, well first let's show everybody the books that we finished. Our last book of the year. Our last book of the year was this one. It is still up for auction. The auction ends today at 8 o'clock, so there's still 30 minutes left. Um, this is the enclosure. This is the book. In case you guys have not seen this, we made this on Sunday. We made this during Sunday's live. And this one is Cheryl's. I'm going to wrap this one up. Well, I'll probably wrap these both up tomorrow to ship out on Friday. So this one's already purchased. And this one's done. Hey, Deb. Happy New Year. So the question is, what should we start the New Year's with? What should we do today? Should we do another book? Should we do just the masterboard? I had a couple ideas, like, I wanted to make myself a book to put all of my cards and stuff that I get from you guys. Um, and that's a potential. The only thing is, I haven't really picked out my fabric to make my book yet. I was going to take one of those big scrapbooks and then convert it into my personal scrapbook of um, thank yous from everyone. Positive vibes for sure, for sure. So, anybody have a suggestion? Because I mean, yes, we could still make journals because I have plenty of card, everything chipboard. But I'm open to suggestions. This is the fun part. We'll see what everyone is interested in seeing or making or trying something new. It doesn't matter. I didn't come up with a plan for today. Today I spent the day organizing my paper. Yes, I organized all my pads, cut the little pieces on the bottom, expanded them out, put them all away. So now I have this. It's a little bit thicker because I got a bunch of new pads. Happy New Year, Danae. Um, so I organized it in a way that I know this is paper, and then everything behind here, this is all cardstock. So, hi, Carol. So make my book for my cards. Okay, so for me to make my book for my cards, well, there's two ways that I could do that. I could take one of the scrapbooks and we can alter it. I think I have, um, let me think. I think I have one uh, that is craft paper. I think it's completely craft paper. Let me go get the books and then we'll figure out what we're going to work with. And it'll be cool to kind of work on my first project is something for me. I have not made anything really for me yet since I made my first folio 2 years ago. So, yeah, I think that'll be fun. I'm going to make something for myself, so something positive, right? So let me go get the two books and then we're going to see which one will work better. I probably have more than two. Okay, this is what I have to work with. Hi, Tammy. So this is just a craft paper, and it just has these plastic sleeves in here, so I could put paper in here. But it is craft paper, so this I could decorate with paper because I think that would look kind of cool. So that's option one. Option two is this scrapbook that already has a ton of paper, and I'm leaning towards this, and then I would just want to redo the cover, like make it me. So that's option two. Option three is another scrapbook. This has nice paper. This paper is like it's like watercolor paper. So it's like watercolor paper. I would have to redo this, of course, because this looks like it was for a wedding of some sort. But this one is a lot bigger. And since I have so much to put in, I think I'll get a lot more on a page than I would with this. Right? And plus, there's a lot of paper in here. So I think this might be the one. You guys thinking the second one? Yeah? This one here? I like that idea too. It'll be a little bit easier. Well, easier sort of kind of, right? Easier sort of kind of. Okay. All right. We can work with this. So now I need to decide how I want to decorate this. Do I want fabric, which is kind of like what I'm leaning towards? And you can see how this is put together. It's with the two screws. So this will be relatively easy to take off. I could use paper, It would be like a mishmash because obviously I don't have paper this big unless I do like a wrapping paper, which there is. Oh wait, I do have craft paper. If I Let me think this through. I can use fabric, or I could wrap it in craft paper, and then fabric. You guys think fabric? Okay. All right. Let me run downstairs. This was unplanned. Look at the fabrics real quick and see what I like. And how I want, because this is for me, I'm going to see what I like. And I'll be right back. So you guys talk among yourselves. I'm going to go get fabric. I have a funny feeling I'm going to want to do like an overlay of some sort. I don't know. Um, this is going to be interesting because I definitely don't. I mean, I know some people will like this, but this is like you see it. It's, I don't know. I think I prefer it to be fabric and be a little bit more. Um, I'm frozen. Am I frozen for you guys? I'm not frozen for me. I know my face is in the way now because of this camera. We're gonna have to make this a little bit taller. I don't know how. Oh wait, Larry, can we make this so that I gain 6 inches taller by turning it sideways the other way? Yeah, I did too. Oh, thank you so much. I was thinking. Hold on, I'm gonna show Larry. You see how this is this way, and you see. I'm thinking if we just put it straight up, like clamp it across like this, so we'll gain about 4 6 inches, which is what I need this to go up about 4 6 inches.
Okay.
Do you think you could do that while I go look at fabric?
Could try.
All right, Larry's gonna mess around with the camera because we want, I decided to do this today for whatever reason. Um, I'm gonna go grab some fabric and I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in like a minute or two, probably 2 minutes. I gotta go downstairs. Okay, Larry, you're on.
You're experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by. Hello, everyone. Ignore this. Mm, Oh, there's Fatty. Say hi, Bugger. Hey, what's going on? Bugsy. Say hi. Oh. All right. Now that everybody is thoroughly dizzy. I don't know why she wanted to try to do all this right now. I don't even know if that's any better. I don't know. Uh, seems to go. Everything's all out of whack. Here. Hi, bugger. What are you doing? Hmm? It's here.
Oh, look who else is here.
Bugsy's
Well,
occupying
hello.
space.
What are you doing here, huh?
As soon as you left, he came over.
What are you doing?
He said the boss is away.
Oh my goodness.
I'm there.
Thanks, babe.
All right. Cheek. I get a cheek now. That's what
Because
happens.
I got Vaseline. All right.
No, get out of here. I don't want to kiss you. Ew. That's disgusting. There's germs.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a little bit better because I was like, see how you see it's in my face?
Yeah.
Even if I did a little bit taller. But it's okay. Okay, let me show you what I have. You guys this is nothing new. We've used this before. I love this fabric. I think it's got a vintage vibe and it looks really pretty. I like that. Oh, Lisa said it's nice to meet you. Hello, Lisa.
Where's Lisa? Oh, yes. Hi. Lisa.
Okay. Second option is, I have this gorgeous.
Hello, everybody else. I didn't see all the stuff coming in. My bad.
Larry wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this fabric is gorgeous. As you know, I've gotten easy. I've made books with this before. It's very, very beautiful. And I was thinking a yellow underneath, like this. It's not even a pure yellow. You see, it's got like, I think that will look really pretty. Because I was going to go with pink, but then I thought, I think more of a vintage vibe. And what I do is, if I think it's too many flowers, some of these I can take off. Some of these looser ones. This is pretty too. I really like that. Oh, that's so pretty. Hold on. Damn it. Looks like a garden. It's a garden of my friends. Oh, I'm starting to see it. I actually prefer this to the big floral on the bottom. You see that? I kind of prefer this part. I prefer this less. I love my garden of friends. That's what you guys are. You're my garden of friends. What do you think? Yes? Is this the one? I think this is going to be the one. Because, see, it's a little bit busy down here. It's beautiful, but it's very, very busy. Yes, now I have to sing. It's time to say hello, 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 and how are you? And I think, well, we could decide whether mix two and three. What do you mean mix two and three? I think this is the way we're gonna go. I mean, that's pretty too. That one's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, if I do this, then I could put a little plaque up here that says my garden of friends or something like that. I think I like that idea. That plan. This is a huge book. Okay. All right. Um, let me text Leah because you know what I have to do. Tell her to turn the iron on because I got to get all my. I have to. It's not. You guys already know, so we're not even going to talk about it. It has to be done. Can you plug the iron in? Thanks. Okay. We'll see what she says. All right. In the meantime, we need to get our book ready. I got this one. It looks like I got this one at Goodwill. It says $2.99. So it's probably what I paid for it because I've never gone to Goodwill and gotten anything on sale really. So today is day one of my 30-day no shop challenge. Who's going to be joining me on the 30-day no shop challenge? Okay, we're just going to go over that. Joanne? Yeah, Shetty, I use it all the time. Okay, so Joanne's going to do, I'm going to make a list. Uh-huh, I am. Oh, Dorothy, I did find, okay, so I did go thrifting yesterday for the last time. There wasn't much there, but I'll show you what I got. You're going to try. Okay, I'm going to write your names down because this is serious. I'm going to put no shop challenge. I have to do a post about it. Starting 1/1/25. Okay, so it's going to be Joanne, Shetty, no shopping for myself, no supplies. I can't buy any supplies. Yes, Connie, she needs to join. Come on, Leah. It's 30 days. We can do this. Tammy. I have to put Tammy H so I know which one because there's a couple of Tammys. Who else? Just craft supplies. Like if you need a shirt, you need a purse, you got to go buy food. Yes, you could shop. We're not shopping for craft supplies. No paper, no charms, no none of that. We're going to be using what we have. You'll do it? Yay, Leah. Leah's going to do it. Who else? Who else is going to do it with me? I know you can. And let me tell you, no thrifting. That's right. You can't thrift. Again, unless you're thrifting for clothes. That you could do. But I'm not going to go to the thrift store and buy the stuff that I usually buy. No, none of that. I'm actually probably not even going to go to the thrift store because it's going to be too much of a tease if I see something that I'm like, oh, I should get that. And you know, I'm not even going to go to the thrift stores. Nope. So we'll ask again at the end. So far, I've got Joanne, Shetty, Tammy, and Leah. Exactly, Tammy. Danae's going to do it. Yay, Danae. It's, you know what? I think at the end of the 30 days, I think I'm going to feel very like satisfied because I used the stuff that's in the house. I used the stuff that I've already bought. Okay. And I'm not going to tease you guys because normally I was going to do a de-stash. I will not do a de-stash in January. What I'll do is I'll prep everything in January and then I'll only sell stuff in February. So that way no one gets tempted to buy anything. It does have 31 days, but we don't count today because technically we didn't count today. So there's 30 days left. Yes. So on Fridays, instead of Friday finds from thrifting, we're going to do Friday finds. Look what I found in my house that I forgot that I had, and let's do something with it. So like this. This is something I had in my house. This has been in my house for a long time. And I was like, you know what? Let's start off on the right foot. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start off on the right foot. But in the meantime, I did go yesterday. When I tell you, look, guys, this is all I got. There's like not much in here. So yesterday was my last hurrah. It will be fun. And then I want you guys to show me what you found in your house. Because I guarantee you, I've got trunks over there. There's 3 trunks that I haven't been in weeks for nothing. Have not, probably months, to be honest with you. Probably months I haven't gone in those trunks. I've got The only thing I actually went in today was all my paper pads. I organized all my paper pads. Well, I kind of put them in numerical order again. I numbered the ones that I just got, straightened them all up. Oh, Angela too? Ooh. Okay, we're getting more. We're getting more. And I think that will be fun. Finding stuff in the house. Thanks, Angela. Let's see if you guys want to join. You let me know. Okay, so I got, this is it. This is all I got thrifting. Oh, one more. Hi, Z. So I grabbed this little booklet because my customer service manager at work loves turtles, and I thought of her. So this isn't even for me. I bought this for her. I thought it was super cute because I gave her a tote with this on it, and I think it'll be cute. So I grabbed that. Join what, Lisa? I am putting forth a 30-day post-holiday no shop challenge. That means you cannot shop for any craft products at all for the next 30 days till January 31st. You can't buy paper, you can't buy beads, you can't buy charms, you can't buy nada for shopping. Nada, nada, nada. So I'm doing it, and I'm asking who wants to do it. Well, Z, I don't know. I think a lot of people have as many supplies as I do, or close to it. I mean, I've only been doing this for 2 years, and a lot of these people have been doing this a lot longer than 2 years. So I have a sneaky suspicion they all have stuff, definitely. But we can share with each other. If you need, oh my goodness, I'm completely out of red cardstock. Let me check my cardstock, and I'll send you some. That we can do. We can share amongst each other. You could trade with each other. You just can't go shopping. No Shein, no Temu, no AliExpress, no Amazon, no Joann's, no Hobby Lobby, no Michael's. Start dyeing cardstock. I know, right? I have all the colors. I don't have to dye. But yeah, I think it's gonna be tough for the first like 2 weeks. And I'm not gonna lie, I did place that last Timu order a couple of days ago, so I will get something in the mail. So you guys know I am gonna get something in the mail because I did place that last order. But a lot of that stuff was stuff for Brian's boxes that I have to make, that I had to get. And I found the ribbon. The ribbon that we used on the book, the gold ribbon on the inside, Timu had it, so I ordered another couple of yards of that. Hi, Judy. I need to order dye. That's funny, Leah. Um, yes, Judy, you are hearing of a 30-day no shop challenge. I'm putting it out there. I'm going to actually do a post about it in a little bit uh, after we're done. Yes, Judy, we have to. We've got too much crap in our house. I know I do. I can only imagine you guys do too. You can't. You can do it, Judy. You absolutely can do it. I know you can. This was my last haul, my last thrift haul yesterday. These are grippies for rugs, reusable rug grippers, because you know the corners of the rugs usually lift up. So I figured let me just grab these. They were only I think they were 50 cents. You could do it, okay, Finley. I'm gonna put you on. You have 2 rooms, Judy. Then you absolutely do not need to do any shopping. I'm gonna put Finley and Mo. Not that this is just to keep you honest. I'm not going to do anything with this list. I'm not going to be checking up on you. Who else? Who else is going to join us? Come on, Judy. I know you can do it. So yesterday I got these for our rugs. I got this for somebody at work. I thought this was cool. I don't know what this is, actually. It looks interesting. It looks like it's plastic of some sort. I don't know. Let's see. Yes, it is. Oh, that's cool. Look, it's little sheets of printed acetate. Oh, these will make lovely little pockets. See, this is this. Oh, Judy's going to do it. Aha, Judy, Judy. You go, girl. You joined us. If today doesn't count, yes. Okay, Judy, you're on the list. Okay, I will. If you need something, you order from Amazon today. today before midnight. Today's is the freebie day. That's it. It's a freebie day. But we all know I don't need anything. But aren't these so cool? See, this is the kind of stuff that I'm gonna miss out on because I always find these cool little. See that says that's kind of cool. Oh my god! I just said, isn't this so cool? And look, it says that's kind of cool. That's hysterical. A little bit crazy in love with you. These are really cute. These will make wonderful pockets. This is the kind of stuff that I find when I go thrifting. So this is the stuff that we're gonna miss, right? But that's okay. It's only 30 days. So that is definitely for crafting. And I know you can't, these are rose gold. I had to grab these two. It's just, look how cute these are. Just to store my stuff in here. And it was only 69 cents. So I grabbed these two. So this is for crafting. Obviously, this is for crafting. We do need to organize a support group. Judy, I have a Discord channel. Why don't you come and join our Discord channel? Because that's where we talk every day. Like we'll message, we'll post things, we'll ask for advice. If you go on my link tree, it'll say Discord and it should be there. If it doesn't work, let me know and I'll send you an invite. Message me and I'll send you an invite. But that's our support group. That's our support group is my my Discord. We all go in there when we find stuff on sale or whatever. And guys, it's gonna be hard because I wanted to pick up some extra Christmas paper for next year, but I'm gonna wait until February. If they have it, they have it, and if they don't, oh well. C'est la vie. So this one's pretty. I thought these were super pretty. These are stickers. Then I thought this was cool. Look at these envelopes. It says Diwali, um, and I just thought they were really cool looking envelopes to put in one of my books. The colors are beautiful, aren't they? I thought this was really pretty. Are they fabric? Hold on, I gotta see what these are made out of because it feels like, how do you open this? Must be from the top. Yes, it's Indian because it's for Diwali, but I wanted to see if this was fabric or paper. Oh, it's like it is paper, but it feels like hand what you call it? Handmade paper, but it's not. These are so cute. Says action can't be completed. Okay, Judy, I'll have to send you an invite. You have to join Discord. First of all, are you on Discord? Because if not, you have to download the app first. It's a free app, and then you have to join it, which is free. And you get your own name, just like you have here. I would say keep the same name so that way I can find you. And then I will go and send you on Discord. I will send you an invite right through Discord. So it's really easy. Download the app real quick and create yourself a name and let me know what your name is. Or you could find me. I'll show you my name, so you could also find me. Okay. That's my name. Connie 1968 underscore. Connie 1968. Don't forget the underscore. That's how you find me on Discord. Okay. And you can friend me. It's kind of like just, on Facebook. You just friend each other and then you're in the group. Okay. So yes, these are really cool. And they're yellow and red. And they're pretty big. Let's see. Are they big or let me take the first one out. Oh, they're like little money envelope. These are so cute. I love it. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. There's six of them. That's cool. Cute little envelopes. I know. I thought they were cute, so I grabbed them. And then these stickers I thought were really cute. See life. Yes, it's money envelopes, right? It's almost like it's for the gifts. So this was cool. This was cool. And then the last thing, which you know what? I may even be able to, well, I don't know. We'll see what I do with it. Hold on. I want to pop these in here real quick to keep them nice and neat. And then we can start our book. Okay, so this. And then the last thing was this. It says scrapbook store. And I thought this was kind of neat because so this says a year in the life of, it's prompted, and then look, it's 2 pages for every month. January, February, March. Every month is a different color, and it has these cool little cards that we could cut and we could use if somebody's making a calendar or something. It's Judy KM. Okay, Judy. Let me send Judy a quick invite. Anyhow, I thought this was really cool, so I grabbed this. And like, it's different colors, like I said, for every month. So I thought this was neat. Judy KM. All right, hold on. Because I have to remember how we do this. How I do this. How much is Christine? Welcome to my live. I'm not sure what you're asking. Hold on. I want to share. I want to invite somebody. Judy. Oh. Why is it doing that? Oh, wait. You're asking about how you buy supplies to start a journal? Is that what you're asking me? I see, you're new to my channel, right, Christine? You probably have stuff in your house to start a journal. Yes. Okay. So, Judy, I'll send you an invite a little bit later. Let me just write a note. Judy KM Discord. Is it all, because it's very specific about capital letters? Yes, I will explain it to you. 1 second, because we're going to make one. I know Sunday. I'm excited about Sunday as well. Is it Judy KM all small letters? All lowercase, Judy? Aloha. And Haoli Makahiki Hu. Oh, okay. Just so I know, all lowercase. I will send you the invite a little bit later because I'm a little challenged on that. I'm not as proficient on that as I am. Send you an invite too. What's your Discord? What's your Discord name? Okay. C1 Rose. Okay. C capital C1 and Rose all lowercase, right? So I'm gonna put Discord. All right. I'll send you guys invites a little bit later. I know. I know. That's why I did my last Temu order, and I'll get something in 2 weeks, so it'll feel like I ordered something when I didn't. You're welcome. Okay, so for you to make a book, the bottom line is you can make a book out of pretty much anything in your house, believe it or not. All it is understanding the process, and there's different ways of doing it. So I can't cover everything with you tonight, but you're going to see what I'm going to do with one of my books. And when you make a book, you basically you wrap it like a present. That's how I like to explain it. It's almost like wrapping a present, making a book. That's all it is. And it's just doing everything in a particular. You're not in on the challenge, Dorothy? Whatever, Dorothy. Don't you dare send us pictures of what you bought. Actually, I got I picked up 4 golden books for you yesterday. They only had 4, so I grabbed them. Oh, you're very welcome, Judy. I appreciate that. I love being creative with you guys. Like right now, like we're just gonna create something. On Sunday, we made an amazing. Um, your life is about to change. We made an amazing book on Sunday. This is the one that we made, C1 Rose. We made this on Sunday. It was actually the first time I ever did this style, which is like a vintage. I sewed all of these um, pearls on this piece of, it's not really lace, it's more of a doily. But we made this on Sunday together. And you could see it's not difficult. And this was made out of an Amazon bag. Look, this is actually an Amazon bag. Oh, that reminds me. I think that the auction is over. Hold on. Ah, Anna Marie came in under the wire. Anna Marie got the book. Is she on here? Having paper, having all this kind of paper, yeah, for this you'll have to buy. However, I suggest starting with what you have at home. Don't go out and start buying like we did, because now we're doing a no shop challenge because we all have too many supplies. Hold on, I'm just going to wrap this around a little bit more so it's not dangling so much. There it goes. Oh, you've been looking for some old 1930s and 40s artwork. Okay. Well, I sometimes do send out happy mails. I do. So keep that in mind. You may want to go onto there's a form on my link tree. It's a contact form. Just go in there and fill it out. That way I have your information in case I ever want to surprise you with a giveaway. And I destash my stuff too. So Finley, the 1930s and 40s, you know what would be a good suggestion for you to do? Go on publicdomain.com. It's called publicdomain.com, and just put in images 1930s, and images will come up. Those images are free. You could print them and you can use them because it's public domain. Okay, so that's one place you can go. A second place you can go if you're not doing the challenge is a thrift store and see if they have any. A lot of times you find Victorian books. I don't know why this is happening with this. Why is my Google Chrome all of a sudden like going crazy? Um, you can find books like, what do you call them? What's the word? History books. You'll find pictures in the thrift stores. I've been very lucky. I found a lot of Victorian stuff in the thrift stores. Um, you haven't found anything good. Okay, just gotta keep looking. And then you could also Google on Etsy. People have digitals that you could purchase, and usually they're only like $3 or $4 for a set of digitals, and you could download them. Why all of a sudden is my Google Chrome here going nuts? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna shut this down so that we don't hear it anymore. Oh, it's still coming through. Why? Oh, turn off notifications. There we go. Oh, the public domain that's online. It's called publicdomain.com. It's your thrift stores. Um, and then just put it out there if anybody has any images to share with you. Some of us are able to share. Now, we can't, like, I can't buy digitals and then give them to you. That would be unethical. You'd have to buy your own digitals. But if I have books that has something in it, I could cut the pages and send pages to you. That I could do. You know what I'm saying? Is Etsy off the table? Yeah, for only for craft supplies. Yes, used bookstores are a good source. Sometimes libraries are getting rid of books. Schools get rid of books as well. Um, I'm trying to think what I don't know if I have 1930s. I know I have Victorian books for sure. I just don't know if that's the look you're going for or you're looking more of the flapper. Because I'm always willing to share if I have it. Okay. This, by the way, I thrifted at the Goodwill. I just took the label off it. See, it was Goodwill, and I paid $2.99. And this book, was never ever used. There's like nothing. These pages are clean, 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 beautiful. So I'm going to convert this book into my crafting friends. It's going to be my Garden of Friends book. So I'm going to take this, and you can take any book. Baby books are excellent to use because they're that thick cardboard. Very good to use. You could also use cardboard. I'll show you some like this. You can use cardboard. This is going to be a book. Not today, but this is going to be a book. You can use envelopes. I did Amazon envelopes. That's what that book that I just showed you is made out of, one of these, by folding it in half and wrapping it. You will be amazed. You can make it out of cereal boxes. Oh yeah, check out Public Domain. You might find something there. Because I did find some when I did my, what was it? Oh goodness. I'm drawing a blank right now. I did a vintage. I looked for vintage ladies, and I got beautiful images from there. Yeah, check it out. Facebook Marketplace also. Thank you for reminding me of that. Facebook Marketplace is also a good place to find books, but you be careful. Sometimes they try to overcharge you there on Marketplace. You have to be careful with them. Okay, I'm gonna take this apart. When I first started, I did a lot of books with baby books, and I still have baby books because you could get baby books for like a quarter or 50 cents, and one book will give you multiple books. So keep that in mind. You don't have to feel, number one, you could watch. Number two, I have a YouTube channel, and my lives are downloaded and they're uploaded to the YouTube channel. So you could always go on my YouTube channel, subscribe, it doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. And then you could watch. I start from scratch like this literally, we started with an Amazon bag on Sunday. And you'll see the entire process, and you can fast forward and rewind and rewatch it or whatever you need to help you reinforce. I make books with fabrics. I make books with paper. There's different ways of making books and using different types of material. So don't get overwhelmed. I suggest you watch first. Dollar Tree also has a lot of stuff that you could use, but your basic thing is paper, some chipboard or an old book that you can redo, and some paper and glue. That's all you need. Do they sell good? Does what sell good? I didn't understand that. Hold on. I got to get a screwdriver. I need to get a screwdriver. Give me 1 second. Oh, the journals, do they sell? Well, my journals do sell, but they take a long time. Look, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. If you think going into making books is going to make a ton of money, this is not the thing. This is for stress relief. I do this because I enjoy to be artistic. It de-stresses me, and then I love making beautiful things. And then I just sell them because I can't have a shelf filled with books. So I always sell my books. But I don't do this I have a full-time job. This is not my job. This is not where I make money. Because you'll never be able to charge enough for the time. Maybe for the materials you'll make money, but not for the time you invest. When you go back and look at my posts and you see some of the books where I do it from A to Z, meaning I make the book, I decorate the book. My books are huge, and it takes 2-3 weeks to make one book. I could not live off of that. I can't. So please keep that in mind, because that is the God's honest truth. And I'm sure other people here will probably be like, preach, sister. Right, guys? Happy New Year, Lori. How are you, honey? I'm just trying to take this book apart. Once I get it started. Yep, right, guys? I always make enough money to buy the supplies that I want, That's the money I make. That one came off. Now let's take this one off. And then you also need to figure out like what style do you like, what kind of books do you prefer to make, because there's so many different ways of making them. You may not. And my mistake was buying everything and then realizing I don't even use half of this stuff because I decided like I have a particular way that I like to do my things and I don't use like stickers. I rarely use stickers and I have thousands of stickers. Literally thousands. Oh, it was a quiet New Year's. I spent my day um organizing my paper pads, believe it or not. And last night was a quiet night. Okay, there we go. I'm glad to know you're okay. All right, I'm going to keep these together. I'm not going to take this apart, and I'm going to put this right back in here for now, just to keep the papers together. So I'm not fighting with this later. Yeah, it was a quiet New Year. I also stabbed myself last night with, I, while the kids were watching the movie and whatnot, and Larry was on the couch. I sat here and I took my watches apart. So I got all my watches ready. So I'll be working on those soon. But one of the watches was giving me a hard time, and I wound up stabbing myself in the finger again. Lori, I'm going to be making a book for myself. Remember, I told you I have all these beautiful note cards that everyone has sent to me over the past year and a half, 2 years since I started this. Thank you cards, just cards from Happy Mails, cards, just beautiful cards. Yeah, I think Bella did do that last year. It's actually, it healed pretty good. But you see right there, I stabbed myself. It went right through and it was bleeding like crazy last night. But it's good now. So I decided to take this old scrapbook that I thrifted. We're going to wrap it to my liking. And then we're going to make this into I'm going to call it my garden of friends because all my friends are going to go in here. All the cards I got from you guys, the note cards, they're all going to go in there. We're going to decorate them. So I've been holding off doing this. And then I'm like, you know what? It's the new year. Let's start with making something for myself that I'm going to keep this time. So we were looking at fabric and we picked this yellow, like I don't know what with this pattern, like it's like a cloudy yellow. And then we're going to put this beautiful floral over it like this. And that's going to be my Garden of Friends book. That's how it's going to look. Okay, honey. I definitely will be on YouTube. So I think it's going to look pretty when we're done. I think it'll look really nice. Yeah, I think it's going to look really pretty. Simple, a little vintagey. Um, because I mean, I might have to use a piece off the bottom, or I might leave the back blank. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other one. Definitely the front. Well, we could do both in the side, right? But I think it's gonna look really pretty. So, with that said, we have to do one at a time. So the way this is designed is, you put your that little screw through here, and then this folds to hide it, and it goes like that. So the screw stays in there and it gets hidden. So I think we'll just continue with that. There's nothing wrong with the style, so I think it'll work out just fine, and we'll just glue it. Yeah, I really love the vintage vibe, definitely. And I happen to have just enough fabric. Okay, this way is probably better. That way I use less fabric. Well, to be honest, at this point, I don't think I'm gonna have that much left over. So you know what? I'm just gonna do half and half. That way I could do something small in the middle instead of trying to get a big piece of paper. I'll have like more of a border. I'll have more of a playground area is what I'm looking at. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Hi, Lori. Now, I am gonna go iron this real quick because, well, you guys know I like my stuff ironed. I don't like wrinkles. Oh, by the way, oh, good. One thing you want to check when you're covering something that has a print, you want to make sure it doesn't bleed through. The good thing is, number one, it doesn't really bleed through at all, but we're going to put an overlay anyway. So we had a little bit of play, but it's fine. It's like I could see like a little bit, like you see the dark versus the light. See that? But once we put the overlay over that, it's going to be fine. But if we saw something come through, we would have to cover this. And the way I've done this in the past is literally just putting paper on here and then the fabric over it. That's a quick, easy fix. Okay. I'm going to go iron this. And let me just check. Let me check this one and see if this needs to be ironed. No, this one's okay. Well, yeah, it'll be okay. All right, so this one's going to be fine. So I can leave this down here. I'm going to go iron this and I will be right back. Shoes. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Let's work with this one This is the white strip one. All right. All right. Okay. I could also flip it the other way. We're not going to do that though. All right. I'm going to try and use up the rest of this glue first. And we're going to do the same thing. Well, in this one, we can actually go all the way around because there's an overlay. Just going to do a little bit. Don't really need to do that, but you guys can't hear the TV, right? Happy New Year, Jessica. No. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Good. The microphone's working. This new microphone is working really well. Now, I'm not too worried about if anything bleeds through because we're going to put an overlay on it. No, it's actually he's actually got Fox News on because I wanted to know what was going on with what happened in New Orleans. So I asked him to put that on so I could kind of hear it in the background and kind of get some updates on it. Let me see. What if I did? Because if I did it this way. It'll be pretty thick. I'm gonna go ahead and I usually cut the I'm gonna cut the corners a little bit. I'm gonna debulk it a little bit. Sorry, Terry. It is kind of soothing, right? Okay, now who was that? What was what's C? What is Rose? Is that your name? C1? Is Rose your real name? I just want you to see that what we're doing here is basically like you wrap a gift, you know? Just gonna get the corners done. And the cool thing is if I screw this up, well, it's mine. So who cares? It would happen. You guys are like, I appreciate the the confidence here, but seriously. I screw up all the time, especially during the lives. I know that makes you guys feel good too. And I'm letting you know I don't do it on purpose. I just screw up. But we always figure out a way to fix whatever the problem is. That's what the important thing is. But it's just paper and glue and some fabric, a little bit of fabric here and there. But that is so true. Tuck that in a little bit. Jenny Craig, that's still around, huh? Okay. Just gonna glue these little corners in a little bit. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, then I'll figure out what we're gonna do on the inside. I haven't figured that part out yet. Okay, number two. Right, this needs a little more time to. There's very little glue left in there. I just want to make sure you spread this out so you don't get like a big, like when I do that, you get like a stream of glue that comes down. Well, that stream of glue will absolutely be absorbed by the fabric, and you don't want that. So that's why I spread the glue around like this. So it becomes a little flatter, and also it becomes adhesive a lot faster when you spread it. Hey, Sherry. Hi, Cherise. Happy New Year, ladies. So we decided that I'm making something for me. I am making my Garden of Friends book where I'm going to be putting everyone's little thank you, little notes, the stuff that you made me, Teresa. Um, so I'm finally going to make that book. Starting the new year with making a book for myself. So I've collected. So I'm going to show you guys because you need to appreciate it. I'm just going to show everybody my box of notes that, this is where I keep it right now. But you see, I have everybody's little notes, little love notes, little cards that you guys make for me, everything. My little ATCs. Love this. This I think might have been even from Shetty. See, I keep everything that you guys have sent me. Yvonne. So all these little notes I'm going to put in this big book. And it's going to be my Garden of Friends. It's a lot in here, right? Look at this one. How cool is that? Isn't that pretty? So I've been collecting since day one. Whenever somebody sent me a little note or thank you note or whatever, I do like you. Of course, I love you guys. I save it all. Sometimes you need like a reminder. You know, if you're having a bad day or feeling sorry for yourself or whatever, and you need like a little reminder, and you get one of those. Now it's going to be in a book, but you just sort through it and reread, and you're like, oh, you know what? I remember this. I remember that. Yeah, I definitely save it all. Exactly, Deb. We all need reminders every now and again. Now, it's pretty cool coming on here at least 2, 3 times a week and talking to you guys. And this is a reminder as well. Or I'll get messages from some of you, like a private message, be it thanking me or whatever the case may be, or sharing something that's going on in your life. And I appreciate that. I absolutely appreciate that. We're Sam Champion's on the couch. You just can't hear him anymore because of my new microphone. No, no more. Leah fixed that problem with this new microphone thing. However, now I can talk like this and do ASMR. First, you take your glue and you squeeze it ever so gently onto your paper. A glass of wine. I like the way you think. Anybody make any New Year's resolutions? I'm not a big fan of those. However, our therapist said that instead of a resolution, that we should do something called a bingo card and put goals on the bingo card, and that then you have like all year to try and achieve those goals as opposed to like one major thing, like little goals. So I was like, okay, I'll see what I could do about that. I haven't done it yet. Exactly. My resolution is going to be like last time. I don't want to have any surgeries, no more health issues. Let's continue with another year of just being healthy and not finding anything new. Yes. I know, right? No shopping January is a bingo square. Okay. So now, I have to figure out which is. I think all this fabric is going to make it difficult for it to fold over like it's supposed to. May have to maybe I'll do it this way. I'm going to change the way the book works. I don't care if it gets covered or not. I think I'm just going to do it. Let me see. It's supposed to be like that. You guys are too far out that way. Hold on, I'm going to move you. You started out as a silent watcher. That's a good idea, Teresa. I love the grateful. I love the jars. I think that's a great way to do it. Yeah, I like that idea too. Hold on, I'm trying to see. If I do it this way, it'll just be a little fatter. That's all. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it just like that. That way, I don't have to do the double fold. You'll see the screw, but I'm okay with that. So my next customer journal, I right the very first thing I have to do is April's travel book, which is a travel book that I put together last year, in I think it was April of last year, and I need to decorate it for her. So she's going to be the very first one. The book is already. It's actually I have it right here. I'll show it to you. I don't know if you guys remember this one. I put this in here because it's a tag. So I made this book. I put all the embellishments on it. This is was a necklace. I sewed the signatures in. So this is her travel because she just took a cruise to Alaska. So I need to decorate this for her, and I have to do a couple of folios. I already threw some things in here. She wanted something from Portugal, so I had saved this for her to throw in here. I made this little booklet, this little like passport booklet. So this is the first thing that we're gonna do is finish this travel book for her. And I like I said, there's two inserts. There's gonna be an Alaska insert, and there's gonna be a Peru. She actually may be coming from Peru, like any day now. I think she just left, or I don't know. Oh, so that's gonna be the very first one. And then we'll see. Then I have the wait list. There's a new wait list, so I got to start on that wait list. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, that way I'm not fighting with it. Then I can even. This might even be enough to go around. We'll see. Let's see how this is gonna work. Because I could put some ribbon down on that spine too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw some ribbon on there because I need this to wrap around on this end. How many people are on that list? Let me see. I haven't looked at the list in a while, but I think it's 20 something. Future Journal, here it is. Uh, you're on this list, Dorothy. I see your name on here. You're number 8 on this list, Dorothy. Oh, actually, that would be number 7 because number 1 is column heads. Um, yeah. So right now there are 25 people on this list. Yeah, 25 people. But you're on it, Dorothy. No worries. Thanks, Claire. I love this fabric. I've used this for my daughter's book. So the question is, do I use that or do I go with the bigger to be able to wrap it around and not fight? Kind of like this one better. It looks more like a little garden. It's beautiful fabric, right, Carol? This is gorgeous fabric. I've used this a few times. want to do it this way. Now, I'm just thinking how I want to do this. And if I want to do like this, then I could put a piece of ribbon like this instead of wrapping it around that way and not bulking it up anymore, which might be what I want to do. Okay, we're going to cut it now. Well, hold on. There's another option. I've done this in the past. I've done it this way, sideways. I don't know now. Up and down or sideways? Sideways is kind of cool too. And that way I'll get both of the pink ones in there. They're probably going to send out a search party. I kind of feel like I want to make it look like it's coming from the ground. So I think I'm going to go this way. Yeah. All right, let me just cut it. And I'm gonna cut it so it's square so that I don't ruin the entire piece of fabric. So this is a nice big square. Yeah, up and down is how the pages are gonna go. So we're doing up and down. I think it's more, it looks more of a garden that way. And I don't think I'm gonna put flowers on the back. I think it's a little too busy. I think I'm just gonna do the front. Okay, let me plan this one out. So if I trim this, and then I trim this, I don't want to cut the purple because I could use this on, maybe I could put this on the back, this little piece with some lace. So trim this straight down here. That would be tucked away. We could do any color ribbon. Really. $25 on the new journal wait list. Yeah, $25 on the new journal wait list. And I could do like a little thing here that says Garden of Friends. That will look pretty. Right there maybe, or up here, I don't know, somewhere there. I'm trying to decide what color ribbon to look for. Let me put this away over here for now. Well, that was quick. Our first puzzle piece. There it goes. Purple ribbon. Purple will look pretty. Purple, the sage green will look pretty. I was leaning towards the sage green because I have one in mind. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to be busy again. Yeah, see, I think that looks pretty. It gives it a vintage vibe. Yeah, that'll look pretty. I just need to decide if I want to do. I think a half is enough. I think this is too much. I think if I just. Oh, wow, that's like perfectly what I need. Is that weird? That's exactly what we need? Haha, that's funny. Um, but I may want to make it go over a little bit to tuck it in on the other side. Ah, do not it unraveled on me, but that's okay. Yeah, that'll look good. Would I want to do it all the way around? I don't know. Maybe like a frame. That would be pretty too, framing it out. Okay, we could decide that later. I'm just looking to see what else I got. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right, so now I need to take these two pieces off because they're bulky, and we don't need them because they're gonna go be tucked underneath. So I'm just gonna remove these two flowers, and I save these because they're pretty appliques. I could actually glue them somewhere else. Just like that. Just gotta be careful when you cut the stitch because you don't want to cut the the mesh. See, then I could just take these and I can like glue one maybe over here or up here even like that. So we'll probably do that. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, plenty there, is we're gonna cut this just a little bit so this goes over it. And then I gotta cut on this side too. And there's a lot here. And I save this because I cut this into little strips, and this is great for a tag, like to make it like a bushy little ribbon on the top of a tag. It works out really great. This type of organza because it's very silky. It's not that stiff mesh. It's more of like a organza kind of mesh. So I save that. Okay. We save everything. I know. Part of our problem, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna slide this over because I wanna. I'm just gonna trim a little bit here. think this is like a good spot for it, just like that. Okay. Okay. This was no good. Okay, that'll work. Turn that on in case we need it. All right, now we need to trim this side. Okay, that's good. Right, I'm going to turn on the commentary with the period because I'm going to be having my head down here for a little while. I don't want to miss any questions. So, start. Okay, I started it so the question thing works. Have I planned out my birthday for the 6th? I have not. Poop tissue. Usually on Monday, Larry goes to the firehouse, as you know. Oh, my eyeball is hurting me. I have to go take my allergy meds. Um, okay, so how do we glue this on here? My plan, what I've always done is I put glue on the flowers, on each one of the flowers, and then that's what gets glued. I don't put any glue here because you'll see it and it'll look terrible, terrible. Thank you. Monique, you're a year ahead of us, Mama. So no, I don't even do the perimeter because we're going to put this on the perimeter here. But because of this organza type mesh, the way to that I've successfully glued these on all the time is literally I flip it over. I put glue on all of the flowers on the stem, wherever the glue is going to be hidden. And then that's what will adhere it. Then it gets tucked in anyway. This will get tucked in here and up here. So that'll hold it in place too. This is just to kind of hold it in place. Yes, behind the flowers, the leaves, um, behind everything. So what I do is I'm going to do a half because if you try to do the whole thing, it'll wind up smearing the glue all over the place. So we want to be smart about it. Let me go I washed my nonstick mats. Let me go grab them. These Dollar Tree mats are awesome. These Dollar Tree mats, I just washed them. Look, they're beautiful. They're nice and clean. I use these all the time, as you know. Look, I actually cut one like a Momo, but that's okay. So, here we're gonna use both of them. Do a little bit more than half. And this is how I do the glue. You got them. Yeah, these are awesome. I have these two. I have another one here open, and I have one closed just in case. I always have extras of these because you always need them. They're so versatile, you know? All right, let's do this, shall we? And here goes the glue.
Teresa Claire says they're great when doing wax stamps too.
Oh, yes. That's something else I want to do. I want to do wax stamps with you guys. Maybe on a Friday. I so want to bring that out again and just putz around with it a little bit. I have beautiful stamps. I have the frame ones that look like picture frames, you know. And I want to try and make really pretty stamps. Let me know if my head gets in your way.
Teresa Claire says me too. Got tons of need to play.
Yep. Agreed. Oh, I forgot. I went all the way down to the bottom and I shouldn't have over there because it's going to get tucked in. That's okay. These are also good. I'm just cleaning it a little bit. What's her name that makes the super elaborate journals? Which one? There's a few people that do that. Aisha, Jennifer. Is it one of those? Cat? No, I don't think it's Cat. Uh, Cat with a K. I think she's talking about either Aisha or Jennifer. You're talking about Aisha who sold the cat journal for $5,000? Remember that? Oh, her books always go over 1,000. Yeah, that's definitely Aisha. I don't think she's making books. We. It's funny you bring her up. I brought her up the other day, and guys, on my Facebook page, there's somebody posting her videos. I don't think it's her, but they're posting her videos. Yeah, it's the hangry mama. She's not hungry, she's angry. That's Jennifer. Yes, her books are very elaborate as well. And she does more like what I consider like engineering work. You know, she does like a lot of moving parts and stuff like that. She, which one, Jennifer? The Hangry Mama of Four Girls. I think it's her tag name. There you go.
Angela Newman says, I think you have done a couple of $5,000 journals.
Oh, thank you. I know. They feel like it, right? Some of them are so huge. See, but when you have, like, Aisha has, 450,000 followers, and um, Jennifer has quite a few followers herself. Um, you tend to, there's going to be people that have money that can spend that kind of money on a book. I'm aware that that's not the average. That's not the average follower situation. Donna, she has a website, so yeah, I know she does put like journals up for sale on her website and stuff. She doesn't do commission work, I don't think, but she does sell her journals when she makes them. Okay, that's looking good. My nose, it's like a little running. I think it's allergies, but I'm not sure. Let's see something. Thank you, Donna. I need to decide. I think what I'll do is I'll put the cover on here and then make this go all the way around like that, so that the inside and the outside. Why not make it really pretty? I'll make the inside and the outside match up. Question. Should I do, I kind of like the peeking out on the end here. Yeah, I still think it's too thick, right? I think it should be half. Where's the other piece? Where did I put that piece? No. Am I losing it? Did it fall? Sure did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the half. I think it less is more in this case. Okay, so let me just think this through. All right, we're definitely gonna cut it in half. Now, if I wrap it all the way around like that, because this book does not have an enclosure, so I definitely want to do some kind of an enclosure. Well, then I won't. I don't want to wrap this side though because it's not going to get seen, or will it? I'm just talking it through with you guys. Barely. It'll barely get seen, I think. Well, no. When I open it, you'll see it. Because we're not folding it in. We're keeping it like that. So, okay. I think I am going to wrap it around. Okay, so if I'm going to wrap it around, then what do I want here? Yes, Denny makes beautiful. She has beautiful digitals. She started making digitals. I love Denny's work. If you guys go check her out, Denny, the Thoughtful Journal. She started designing her own digitals, and she does really pretty stuff. As a matter of fact, she sent me one. I'll show you what she sent me. This is her. Um, these are her designs. She made this for me. So pretty. Isn't that so pretty? These are her designs. So sweet of her to send this to me. She sent this to me a while ago. She started watching me like a year and a half ago or something like that. And she said that I inspired her to start crafting again because she had given it up, something along those lines. And I was really touched by it. It was really sweet. But the fact that, I made somebody think about, hey, you know what? I could do this. I could try this. I think that's awesome. That's like the best thing as opposed to like selling stuff. Don't get me wrong, selling stuff is great, but yes, she will sell digital or printed. Exactly. She'll print them for you if you don't have a printer too, which is an awesome option. Did I miss somebody's question?
Teresa Claire says, Connie, you inspire us all.
Aw, thank you, Teresa. You guys inspire me, really. I mean, sometimes you push. You push me, which is cool. Sometimes you need a little shove. Everybody needs a little shove every once in a while. Okay, so let's talk about an enclosure because
Bearmaker says, no, we don't.
no, we don't. What do you mean you're taking 2 days off in January? I have a business trip the last week of January. I will be in DC again. Um, that's why I took that Wednesday off, and I am going to take one Friday. I'll give you guys 11 to 12 lives a month. That's a lot of lives. Cancel it. You crack me up, Adam. You're so funny. You're so fun, haha funny, like a clown funny. Okay, so let's think about how I want how much I think I'm gonna have to do this with a ribbon only because I never it's gonna get fat. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna get fat. Um, I'm sure of it. So I'm gonna have to do this in a way that I'll be able to extend the ribbon if I really need to. That's what I'm thinking. So I think I'm gonna have to do the ribbon just on the end here, like a thin one, and like loop it through and just and have two pieces hanging on this side and then I'll tie it instead of a nice big like satin ribbon. Um, that way, if I'm like, oh my gosh, I need more ribbon, I can remove it and replace it with another one as opposed to gluing it here and making it more permanent. Exactly. I am thinking of that, Teresa. Definitely thinking of that. So what I'll do is when we're done putting the ribbon on, we'll put a nice big eyelet here, and I could just loop the ribbon through. And what I mean is like a ribbon like this, like a okay, whatever, a thin ribbon like this, where if I have, let me see, give me something with a here. So if this is the book, I'll pop an eyelet there, and then this will go through here like that, and then I'll just pull it through like this, and then it'll just be dangling, and then I think it'll look pretty with like the tassels hanging, and I'll put some charms and stuff on it. Oh yeah, I think I like that idea with the charms. That'll look really pretty. Oh, I'm sorry. Um, that Cheryl, is that you, Cheryl Blue Bonnet Gal? That's Cheryl, right, Cheryl? I want to make sure I got the right person. Your picture is real small, but I see glasses, and I think it's Cheryl. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Because you changed your name. Your name was something different back in the day. You've been waiting for me to make a steam book, haven't you? A steampunk, right? I remember. I don't remember much, but I remember that. Yeah, it's on my list. It's coming up. That's one of the things I want to do. As a matter of fact, check this out. I've been thinking in my brain what to do with this. What to do with this that one of my employees gave me, and I'm thinking about making this into a steampunk book because I love that corrugation, and I'm just going to reinforce the back with chipboard to make it thick, but keep the front raw like this. I think it's going to be really cool, but I still have to think about it. Oh, Cheryl, just go on my link tree. There's a future journal wait list there. Just throw your name on there, honey. Yeah, add your name on there because what happens is some people will wait a year. They will wait for a book, but some people won't, and then I go through the list a lot faster. Okay, so now we have a plan. We're gonna wrap around this. Okay, now I need to decide what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna go take a look at my I have that handmade paper, the mulberry paper that Say made for me, Marion's husband. I want to go see what colors he sent me because I might be able to. That will look pretty because it's handmade paper, and if not that, I have other. Like I feel like the handmade paper will look pretty on here, um, as a as opposed to just construction paper, to kind of tie it all in. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go see what colors I got. have to remember to stop talking. I found this really pretty green. See, this is gorgeous. See how he handmade this? Isn't that pretty? But I need two. I don't know if I have two of the same. This color looks great. Man, with this, I don't even think I need this on the inside. I think it looks pretty, just like that. What if I made it a little bit smaller? That way, if I cut this in half, it'll just be in the center. Would that look weird? I don't think it'll look weird. I think that's just what we need, just a little bit. Let me go see what other color.
Bearmaker says make it abstract.
I have more. Different shade. And I also have pink. No, I kind of like the green. This is 16, so it would be 8 inches. Okay, I'll just make it. If I want to center it this way. Can't make it too abstract, otherwise it'll be off. It won't be centered. Yeah, I won't have enough play. I have to keep it square. Although I feel like this green looks better. It's time for the ruler of terror. It's a little bit. A little abstract. All right, that looks
Bearmaker
fine.
says all of the details that make Connie's OCD go crazy. I'll be asking for my journal. You're welcome.
What? You want to make me go nuts?
Bearmaker says more nuts.
More nuts. These nuts. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. I could go back later. All right. We'll glue these in a little bit. By a smidgen, it almost overlaps perfectly. Almost. Not quite. Let me put this danger away. Okay. Next is splitting this in half. So I just literally I cut right up that center there as best as I can. That's all I do. You guys are very quiet. So they came to measure for the bathroom shower door. They said they should be able to install it, if not Friday, because they started making it. They're going to start making it tomorrow. Definitely Monday they'll install it. It's costing me like 3 times what a regular door costs, of course. But the bathroom's going to look great. I'm going to love it, and it's done. I've been talking about this bathroom for 5 years. Well, ever since we bought the house, really. But
Bearmaker says I'm sewing the second toad for the journal for the 5th.
oh, you're doing that? I told you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it.
Bearmaker says I told you I would.
I know. You've done a lot. You guys excited for Sunday? Can somebody tell me? All right, because I need to know how I'm going to do this. I have to look at the regulations for lives. We're not allowed to do raffles during the lives, right? Because that's considered gambling, right? So I got to figure.
Bearmaker says ask Chris.
Yeah. I did my best. What do you call it, Britt? How do you do yours?
Bearmaker says call it Adam is getting a journal. Angela Newman says I think you can have waffles instead of raffles.
I just want to make sure I don't get one of those people like that rat you're out.
Diana Gomez says Happy New Year's everyone.
Happy New Year. Ducket deals. But okay, so Britt, what I'm doing, well, it's a raffle because uh the deal is I'm gonna pull names or numbers, right? And there's gonna be a winner. That's all it is. There's no money exchanged. So what do you guys think? I'm drawing winners, exactly. I'm not.
Bearmaker says axe journal.
Right. There's no money being exchanged at all. You know what I realized today? I don't know if I ever mentioned that the winners have to pay for their own shipping because I can't pay for shipping for all of this stuff going out. I'll pay for the main prize, but I can't pay for all of the shipping. My God, I'll go broke. I know the amount of donations was crazy, and I got some extra ones yesterday. Let's go see. Let's see what our final number is.
Bearmaker says it's fine Joanne will pay for my shipping.
Wow, that's the final number. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm so excited. That totally surpassed. I was hoping to raise like maybe 11,500, 12,000 maybe. That was amazing. I'm so excited for that. Yay. Yeah, that was awesome. Thanks to you guys, all of you guys. I'm going to let this get a little tacky, and then we'll do the other side. I'm just finding the center.
Bearmaker says 20 to 25 for 2025.
Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. That's a pretty hefty goal there, sir. I mean, if we get enough exposure, we could do it for sure, but it's getting that exposure.
Bearmaker says I was playing with the numbers for the year.
Where would a beginner start? That's a good question. A beginner on making a journal for themselves, I would suggest start with just collecting what you have in your house. Papers, do a little research what kind of journal you want to make. A traditional junk journal? Is it more of a scrap journal? Like, what is it that you want to do? Because that's going to make a difference as to what kind of materials you're going to need. And look through your house. Because I'm telling you, guys, I had so much stuff in my house. You can use, my God, all kinds of paper, of course. And then you can use wrapping paper. You can use um, clothes. You can use sheets for fabrics if you want to try fabric. But my very first journal was just decorating. I just bought a book, blank pages, or had a book. I forget what it was. And I just decorated it. And you need to really figure out what you like to do. Do you like to make journals? Like, I thought I wanted to do collages and work with stickers, and I ordered all this stuff, and now I have all these supplies and I don't really use them. Um I find that I prefer to do what I'm doing here. Making books is what I kind of like doing. So, you got to really spend some time just watching other people and then figuring out what it is that you personally like to do. And then that's what you concentrate on. That's what you go and get. Hey, if you like to work with stickers, if you like to buy like a book, what I call an unfinished book from me, where all you have to do is decorate it, that's fine. Then you don't have to make the book, you just decorate it. So there's like a lot of options as to how you should start, or as how you can start. but just don't overbuy right off the bat. Give yourself time to figure out what it is that you like to do. I think that's the biggest mistake that we all make. We go head first. Let me run to Hobby Lobby and let me go to Michael's and let me get on AliExpress and go down that rabbit hole. And next thing you know, you've got, $2,000 worth of supplies and you're only using $200 worth of it because that's not what you like to do. Yeah, we all overbuy. Yes. Look on, specifically on TikTok, there's so many different videos. Once you start watching videos, it'll automatically send you videos. So don't worry about that. But watch all the videos and be like, oh, I like that. Oh, I don't like that. And make a mental note of what you like. And then start a little list. I want to make a journal. I'm going to need some chipboard. And then you could put next to that, oh, I can use a baby book. I can use an old book to recycle. I can use cardboard from boxes. And like different options before you go buy anything. Practice making with the stuff you have in your house. That's my recommendation because you could easily go down this rabbit hole. It is a rabbit hole that you go down. It's fun, but um it's addictive. So tread lightly. If somebody had told me that, maybe I wouldn't have bought like so many stickers. I'm still influenced by stickers. I see pretty stickers and I want them. Maybe now I'll use them in my own book. Okay, I like the way this looks. I think that looks really cute. I don't know if I need the one on the top. Well, we'll leave it off for now. All right, let's do the inside here now. Okay. Now we're gonna glue this here. Maybe I should double up on this. I think I should put like another one behind this that's a little bit bigger. What about that pink one? No, not pink. It's too bright. I feel like it needs something behind it because I think it's a little too small. Like I want to cover a little bit more. Let me go see if I have a bigger one. That's too many colors. All right. We're just going to let it go. I have to keep reminding myself it's for me. It's not that big of a deal. I think the pink was putting too many colors in there. But try letting a little bit of the pink. No, what about a piece of that fabric going up the binder side? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Sherry. I could do this. I could do this as an applique. Glue that like that. Like cut it out of the cut it out and put it like an applique. I think that will look pretty. I could just center this and maybe either on this side or on, I kind of like it on this side because I think we'll see it more. Oh, you're asking about how the raffle's gonna go. I also have. Oh, don't forget we got because I have I have a whole bunch of these that I can do. I have a whole bunch of these cut off as well. But hold on. Didn't I want to put some of these here? Like right there. No, no. I think down here makes the most sense. Lower the green to cover the edge at the bottom. Too small. This is cicada paper. Haven't used it yet. Nah, I'm not feeling that. Hi, Ruthie. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Z. The lace cut there. Okay. Let me get my texture paper out. Maybe I'll find something in there. darker. The cicada paper is nice, right? Yeah, the cicada, I do too. And I haven't used it. It is pretty. I'm wondering if if we just bunch it up and just glue it on here like a hot mess with a little Mod Podge and then put this in the center. Well, Happy New Year, Rebecca and Louisiana. I think I kind of like the idea of like it just being all bunched up. Ah, it's too much contrast. Oh, wait, different color. That's not bad either. As far as color, this pulls the color from here out. The other is more delicate. Absolutely. I mean, I can make it work. Shall we try? Because once I start gluing it, we're committed. Both look good. This is definitely more delicate. I do like this one better. Okay. I say we just do it. Sometimes you just have to be like, okay, we're doing it, and just freaking do it. You know? I just ripped an elastic band. How do I even do that? My word. Garbage. So now I'm gonna have to work with what I don't like to work with, which is Mod Podge. I'm just not. I like the effect of Mod Podge. I just don't like working with it. Oh shoot! I forgot to put this away. All right, so hold on. These are the two we're keeping. This is what's going back. The Office. Right, for collage, use your spray. See, I thought about using the spray glue. I just think it's going to get everywhere and it's going to be a little messy. I did think about it. Do I dare? Maybe I'll spray the glue on this, not on the, you know what I'm saying? We could try it. I have more cicada paper if I screw it up. Okay. Let me just make some room here. I believe I do have a matte medium. Very similar to the Mod Podge. Well, that's what I used for the fabric when I made this journal. I used the spray glue and I was able to do this with it. And you do have to work quickly. Because the issue is once I spray it, it's going to be all over the place for sure. Yeah. I think we're just going to stick with a little bit of Mod Podge. Just get a couple of wrinkles in there. Let's see how it goes, shall we? Because that came out good, but I do feel, based on how it was when I was working with it, that if I spray it on here, I'm going to put my hand on it and it's going to be a mess. I need a little bit more time to work with it. You found that Mod Podge doesn't dry right. Okay, let me go see what I got over there. Hold on one sec. My goodness, we really did bring out a lot of paper. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sheets right here. Well, I've got collage medium, translucent gel medium, ideal for gluing, layering, and sealing. Shall we try it? Why not? It's my book. What did you learn, Deb? Oh, about the glue, the spray glue? Yeah, it was pretty cool. I sprayed it on the chipboard and then I kind of just did that quickly. I had to work quickly because it does dry quickly. Yeah. Smells a little bit like Mod Podge. I ain't gonna lie. Let me get a brush. Where's my Mod Podge brush? Ah, there you are. Okay. Well, first things first, we want to keep this part. Okay. Probably. Let's see what happens. To be honest, for the amount of money that this costs, I might be better off just using the Mod Podge moving forward. I'm doing random. It would be very hard to cut this into scallop because as cicada paper, this is very, very, very thin, and I mean, I don't think it would catch it. Well, this is fun doing something that I've never done before, using a medium that I've never done before or used before rather. Yeah, I think it's gonna look pretty good. Sometimes it's what do we always say? Trust the process, right? And then once it dries, I'm thinking zhuzhing it a little bit after it's dried. I think it looks pretty cool. Just dry it a little bit. He's here, Ruthie. But I think he's sewing. I think it takes a minute for this to dry. I think Mod Podge dries faster. You still don't feel well? Oh, there's a lot of that going on. Hey, Mare. We were wondering where you were. Oh, I think that looks good. I like that. You didn't get notification, huh? I was wondering where you were, but I thought maybe you went and had a New Year's dinner or something with somebody, with your family. Exactly. My days are all jacked up too.
Bearmaker says I'm not going anywhere. I was sick my whole trip.
Oh no. I'm making my Garden of Friends book. No idea what the hell that was, but this is the cover. This is for me, Marianne. I'm going to put everyone's little note cards and stuff in this book. Yes. I was debating what to do, and this is what we're doing. I'm going to cut this out like an applique. Mine was quiet. How was yours? We had to wake Larry up to say Happy New Year. Quiet as well. Nothing wrong with that, right? I'm basically just gonna trim this up a lot. You spent your sewing?
Bearmaker says I was asleep before 12 p.m.
Oh my goodness. I was taking my watches apart and then I was stabbing my finger, as one does. We had a couple of deer like 2 days ago in the backyard, but I haven't seen any bucks. They were doe. How come some messages go through? Oh, it's not Alexa. If you want to ask me a question, you put a period, type your question, and I have a program that will read it to me. So if you want to ask me something, you just type period and then your question, and you'll see it works. I use it, but then if it gets abused, like people start just, talking back and forth, it's not really questions about what I'm doing, then I wind up not using it for a while because other people wind up getting upset about it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's useful when I'm like concentrating doing something like this. Hold on, I got to go back over here and cut a few more pieces. No, I don't have subscribers. I don't have a subscriber program. I mean, maybe other creators do that. I don't do that. The only subscriber program I have is on YouTube, but it's just to subscribe to my channel. It's not like a paid subscription or nothing like that. I don't have a paid subscription. I'll answer anybody. You don't have to pay me for me to answer your questions. Oh, you don't hear the talking as loud as before? That's kind of cool though, right? doesn't look pretty. Eight weeks for scan biopsies Monday, and now they're another 8 weeks is what they're predicting. Is that what you're saying? Another 8 weeks? Oh, 8 inches of snow. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? Oh boy. Well, it is winter, right?
Shetty says Connie Predict.
Thank you. Okay, this needs a nice big flower down here, and I know I have them in my appliques. My garden is going to be lovely. Need a little contrast. Absolutely. We'll pray for you.
Donajwad says now I feel like you need something on the green paper. Like words or birds or butterflies.
Yeah, I'm going to do a garden of friends somewhere in here.
Bearmaker says I won't be upset if you put my name in the intercover.
Duly noted. like this flower here was unfinished. Needs to be finished. Now it looks finished. I'll probably put like a little frame. I have to think about it. I have to look at my words. But yes, I agree. I like it. Okay, now we have to do the other one, the back page.
Donajwad says maybe a garden gate.
Ooh, a garden gate. That would be pretty. See, these are the flowers I cut previous times when I've made books because it's just too much. So I cut them and then I saved them so they came in handy right now. So I have my little baggie of appliques.
Shetty says first time using cicadas paper and matte medium. Woohoo.
Yes. Yeah, we don't need that there. Yeah. First time doing cicada and matte medium. Came out pretty good. Just a little something. That's exactly what it needed, you know? Okay. Now I want to do my ribbons, but let's do the other one first. Come over here, my pretty. So this one, I don't think I'm gonna do too much. I could throw a couple of flowers on here, and I could throw some ribbon because it needs the ribbon because that looks ugly. See how it came through? But the ribbon will hide that. Let me see. I don't think I'm gonna wrap it all the way because I feel like you're not really gonna look at the back as much. What do you think? Should I make it the same, exactly the same, wrapping the ribbon all the way? Well, this one isn't gonna have. I may not have to do the cicada paper because I don't have that paper. You know what I'm saying? I could keep it just like this and just do this. Maybe I will wrap it all the way. Let's see. All right, so we'll wrap it. I think this will be fine on its own. I could throw a flower here or there, but I don't need to be as detailed as it was here. Okay. I just don't see any point in it. I have more cicada paper. I mean, Do you guys think I should put cicada paper? Yeah? Okay. Let me get another sheet. Fine. You guys win. I'm trying to find the center so I could pull the center one out. One more. Pull two out. That's okay. Look at that. That's that's from where it came from. That's pretty funny. Huh. Interesting. This will be cool pages in a goth book. I gotta remember. Like I said, there's a lot of supplies and you forget what you have. Marianne, tell Say that I'm using his paper in my book. My book. Very nice. Okay. All right. I need to cut the ribbon again. Uh, I was gonna say, should I? No.
Donald says, what is that paper called?
It's called cicada paper. It's made out of actual cicada wings. I can't believe that tragedy this morning. I honestly thought that this whole tea thing was done. Like we weren't going to see any more of it. Goes to show you, right? Can't get too comfortable. We have to put our eyelids too. goodness. Anybody got any big projects coming up? Or know of anybody doing any big projects? Yeah, you do, Adam? I feel like I don't see anybody's posts anymore. Which is weird. I don't see any of Nikki's posts anymore. Maybe she's on break. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's par for the course, isn't it? It's when you feel your worst that you've got the most to do. That's like just the way it is. So this reminds me of a little bit of when you take your napkins and you use your Mod Podge to make um, vellum, which we haven't done that yet together. I'd like to try that one day. Looks fun. Like I said, it's very similar to this process, what we're doing here. I gotta say that this paper holds up pretty well with the pushing and the shoving. I'm gonna put this in hot water. Let's dry it a little bit.
Sarlacc Fuzzy says you know how to make vellum.
So there's a process on how to make vellum, and basically all you need is pretty napkins, plastic, and some Mod Podge. That's pretty much it. We could make it one day. I'll find some cool looking napkins. People have sent me some. The medium I'm using is called Collage Medium. I wanted to try something different than Mod Podge, and that's what I had. So I wanted to see how that works. This is made for gluing, layering, and sealing. So I think it's just a fancy Mod Podge, to be honest with you. I don't know. Well, it's a gel, so it's good for like if I want to put stones on something, like little tiny stones, or it's a gel, so it's thicker than Mod Podge, much thicker. It doesn't move. It doesn't move at all. Oh, you want to try Z? Okay, we'll do it one day then. Like I said, I've watched it many times. I've just never done it. And I think it'll be like a fun little project for us to try. But what I was going to show you, okay, you see, it's a gel, like literally, it's like Vaseline. So what you do is you can use this in clumps, and then you put, let's say, little stones or whatever on there, and then it'll dry. And this one is in a matte finish, but they also have, shiny, and they have crackle and all kinds of stuff. So although it works like a Mod Podge, it's really not because it's a gel. So where you put it, it's gonna stay. Me neither. The first time using it, as you could see. Um, I think it will be useful for certain projects that I do sometimes when I'm using multimedia. Like if I'm, especially if I want to use like little stones or little teeny tiny beads, but I want to use them in a clump, or you want to make a row, or that would be good for that. So it's almost like it's glue, but it doesn't run. So wherever you put it, that's where it's gonna stay. Yeah. This is the back. I don't want to do, like I said, I don't want to do too much because it is the back. I want something there, but okay. I was gonna use the big orange one, but I think it's too stark of a color.
Shetty says I buy the Liquitex gel mat much cheaper than Tim Holtz.
Oh, really? I Well, that was a gift. I've had that since last Christmas. My family gave that to me, and I just have never used it because I just didn't have any need to test it. Okay. Kind of. Well, no, it's the back. It's fine. It looks good. But that's good to know, so that when I do use this up, I'll get that. Okay, so now figure out where the heck. All right, let me take one of these papers out so I can use it as my guide for the. Hey Terry, happy 2025. Happy New Year. So I just remembered this piece does not have a hole. Nope. Oh, that's amazing. She's eating steak. Good for
Bearmaker
her.
says I'm finally eating some soup.
Oh, well, that's a good start. You watched her cook it on the grill? Well, that's cool. Look at that, Terry, having a good old time. What was his first joke this morning? That was so hilarious, Missy. Did I miss it? Oh, yes. I heard it. I remember that now. I remembers it.
Bearmaker says I said who is ready to go thrifting.
Oh, I know what you said, sir. I am making a book for myself. You know, I hope these. That's a pretty damn big hole. I hope this hole is big enough. We will find out. Okay. I'm making a garden of friends book for me to put all of my cards and letters and notes from you guys in. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, so I did that. Oh, I want to do here. Some, ow, just ripped my hair off. Now we're gonna need one of the long ones. No, if it's gonna work. Hopefully the long ones are long enough, otherwise. I don't think it's gonna be long enough. Nope. I gotta use. I'm gonna have to use the black ones. I don't think. Hi, Zeddy. How are you? Happy New Year. These are big, but I don't think they're longer. Nope. It's good to see you. Okay, hon. Happy New Year to you. Okay, that comes through just enough. And this is the kind that we have
Tim
to.
Robinette says, can you use rub and buff to change color?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Look at you. You've been hanging around me too long. Yeah, I'll just throw a little rub and buff, a little gold. Yes. Well, which book was it? Because you had a couple, didn't you? Have a couple different ones. Didn't I make you chew? Oh, thanks, Zeddy. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna have to. Where's the? Let me think for a second. I'm like, I saw a piece of wood. Oh, in the office. All right, I'm gonna have to do this on the floor because I don't want to crack anything here. was good. I have to go with the bigger one on this one because of the lace. Okay, that's good. All right. Who'd have thunk it, right? That to make a book, you got to bust out some tools. It's like that old Disney. A girl's got to do what the girl's got to do. All right. Takes care of that. This can be put away. We'll do the rub and buff last. I'm going to go put this away. Okay. Now, so I said we were going to do it this way. Ah. Good morning, Avi. How are you? I'm going to take some of these pages out. You're okay? Well, I'm happy to hear that. Happy New Year to you. Thank you. Trying to put this book back together. Yeah, I could add more paper. But for now, that's pretty good. out pretty good. I think I'm gonna do a little sign that says something. I feel like I wanted to do something. Now I can't remember what it was. But I need to put something back here. I'll figure out what though. But I do like the inside. Connie's gang. Connie's cool crew. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a picture. I don't know. But this was a good project to begin the year. I really like the way that came out. And now I'll be able to start putting everything in here one by one. Got a lot of pages. I could put a pocket here. Could do a little pocket here, a little lace pocket maybe. This way would look really pretty. Little lace pocket. It looks great. Not bad. For our first project, right? Well, you guys, thanks for for helping me pick the book. I'm going to put everything away. It is a good way to start the new year. Making a book so that I can commemorate all my friends in it. All you guys. All your little note cards and words of encouragement.
Says, Connie, I might be in your area this summer.
Oh, really? Well, then you'll have to let me know. Let me know when. Okay, any last minute stragglers that are joining us?
Says, I will.
Okay, babe. We are doing a post holiday 30-day no shopping challenge. So far, I've got a bunch of people here who are going to do this with me. We're not going to do any craft shopping for the entire month of January, starting tomorrow. Today was the last freebie. 30 minutes left. So I don't know if any of you guys want to join us. I find that I have more than enough supplies and I have a shopping problem. So I am not going to shop for the month of January. Yes. No, I did not do a list of those who are going to shop. Make your own damn list. Nope, I just wrote down those that wanted to do it so I don't feel alone. And you missed, I did my Friday finds today because I did go thrifting yesterday, but it wasn't a lot. I literally 2 envelopes, like two rose gold envelopes and like a sticker and some paper. Instead of shopping, I am going to be using my supplies because I have more than enough supplies in this house. Literally, I organized my paper pads today and like, look, these are all the paper pads that I have. A through D, E, and F, I think. A through F are paper. 1 through 69 is cardstock. Then I have these pads that are not over there. I have them all organized. These are over behind me because these are a little specialty, like they're vintage or they're gothy and they're in a different area. But I wanted to make sure, that I remembered where they were. So, Lisa, if you want to join us, you're welcome to join us. I will gladly add your name. The only thing that you can do is if you need something and I have it, I can send it to you. If we could trade, whatever. I do have a Discord. You make sure you join my Discord So if there's something you need, you could put on Discord, hey guys, I'm not shopping in January, but I ran out of 3/16 eyelets or something like that. I know, Kelly. It's not easy. Look, let me show you what I got yesterday. You may have seen it, but since Marianne didn't see, because it wasn't a lot. This is what I thrifted yesterday at the thrift store. Literally, a handful of items. Uh, these are grips for my rugs. This is for somebody at work, a cute little notepad because she loves sea turtles, and I gave her a bag with sea turtles. These two rose gold envelopes I thought were cool. They have like a little pocket. Just super cool little, I like those. This was cool. This is acetate, and they all have little messages on it, like an awesome moment, etc. There's like all kinds of little sayings on this, which will make pretty pockets. I found these Diwali envelopes that are adorable. One sticker pad. These are stickers as well, but I thought they were so cute. And then this was pretty cool. This was like, it's an entire month, like the entire year, and there's 2 pages per year. So like this, so like this, so like this is January, and there's like these little what happened. Like you cut out these little cards, and then there's. I thought this was really super cool, and I thought that I could use these. There's January, February, March. Every month is like a different color, a different pattern. Like, look how cool that is. So I thought this was cool. So I will miss that, you know. Oh, you like turtle stuff too, Kelly? Yeah, my customer service manager, she loves sea turtles specifically. So I gave her a sea turtle tote, and then that looks like the tote I gave her. So I'm gonna give her that to throw in the tote, so she has somewhere to write notes. But this is it. This is all I got yesterday. I did place a Temu order yesterday, so I've been working on it. It took me about 2 weeks to build it because I was getting some charms, I was getting some ribbon. I found the gold ribbon that I used on Sunday inside the Victorian book. I found that on Temu, so I ordered that in like 3 different styles because that's a really good thin ribbon, but it's a nice filler. Oh, your license plate. See, that's so cute. Deb's gonna have to pick up the pace if she's not gonna do the no shop with me. Yep, she's definitely gonna have to pick up the pace for me. I gotta put this back in the bag, otherwise the cat's gonna chew all this plastic and ruin everything. Um, but yeah, so I will get a Temu order in about, I don't know, 7 to 10 days. So when I get it, I don't want anyone. Oh, you shopped? Yeah, I shopped yesterday. I've been working on that. I told you guys I was working on a Temu order for a while. I probably won't start the commission books for another like maybe March. The only one I'm gonna start soon is the is April's because I need to decorate her book. The poor girl's waited for a year and a half for it. Oh, I usually go live this late, 7:30 to about 11:30 or so on Wednesdays. Friday the same thing, and then Sundays I start at 6 p.m. and we go till when except this Sunday is early. We're starting at 3 because we're doing the giveaway for the donations and whatnot. But yeah, I'm on a long time. I'm always on for at least 3 hours minimum, 4 or 5 hours sometimes, sometimes longer. We've stayed on a Friday till 2:30 in the morning once because we wanted to get something done, and yeah, we stayed. Oh my gosh, you buying something for my birthday? You've given me enough. Don't you dare send me anything for my birthday. You gave me that glue. That's a birthday, Christmas, everything gift. Don't you dare. Okay, let's say our prayers. Well, I mean, I enjoy working, and I have the company. If you guys want to stay and watch, I'll stay live for a while, unless I'm not feeling well, and that rarely happens. I think it's happened twice where I had to shut down early because I just wasn't feeling well. And even when I travel, I still go live and I do watercolors or coloring or something when I travel. I think my next travel trip, I want to try tangles. I've never done tangles. Um, and I want to test that out because it looks like it's something fun to do. Um, it's not overly complicated. It's a little bit of discipline, and it's a stress reliever. So I want to try it because it'll be fun for one of those days where I'm like, guys, I don't have the creative juices in me today because it was a long day at work or whatever, and I want to try doing the tangles. And if you don't know what tangles are, Google it. It's basically doodling, but in like patterns, and then you shade. I think I'm gonna have trouble with the shading, but I'll figure it out. It'll be fun to do together. So, okay, everybody, focus. Let's say our prayers. All right, Lord, here we are. Thank you for a new year, for all of us to be here together again. We ask that you ease the suffering of those families and friends involved in the loss last night, this morning in New Orleans. That was a terrible tragedy, and we hope that you help them find peace and comfort, and that you take those people that have passed into your hands and into your world and make them feel no pain, make them feel loved. We ask that you also help our followers here who are waiting on test results, who are dealing with any kind of health issue. We ask that you please give them the strength to get through it and help them get better. And we thank you for everything that we've had together so far. The past year was amazing, and we hope that you grant us with another wonderful year together of friendships and creativity and some really happy times. And if there is anybody who is suffering or struggling, let them find their way to us. Our group is pretty cool, and I thank you for that. Everyone is so amazing, and you make us put everything aside and be able to just come together and have some fun for a few hours. And I truly appreciate that, and I hope that continues for many, 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 many years. So we ask you this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. It wasn't so much of a prayer as like a wish list, but you guys know that's how it is. Oh, Yvonne, please let me know when you get your package. Oh. And Yvonne, I had to manually write your address. Every time I try to do it on the computer, it added all those extra words. The condo, the housing, it keeps adding it. I don't know why. I can't figure out why. And that's why it got sent back. But it said you'll get it on Tuesday. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Obviously, I had no idea that happened until it showed up at my door yesterday. In case you guys, I sent Yvonne a package last week. We're supposed to get it on Tuesday, and it wound up coming back to me because I didn't realize that it added a few words to her address, and then it wasn't able to reach her. So frustrating. Hi, Miss Kimmy. How are you? Happy New Year. We're just signing off now, finishing up. So thank you guys. This was fun. So now I have this beautiful book, and I'm gonna start putting all your notes in here. Came out really pretty. I love I kind of wish I did the outside like I did the inside, but we're not done here. I'm still gonna put a little something here. So, but it looks really good. Came out really pretty after all that. Good night, Miss Kelly. I will see you Friday. Good night, Yvonne. All right, guys. You guys have a great Thursday. I will see you Friday night. No Friday finds. It's going to be Friday household finds. We'll see what I come up with in the house that we can work on Friday, okay? So thank you again, guys. Happy New Year. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. I'll see you Friday.